Good morning. Hello. Hello, lovelies. Hi, Core. Hi, Chaotix. Lovely to see you both. Hope you've had a good weekend. And I hope the week gets off to a good start. Right. So, it is a new week, and we are starting new things, which is always exciting. Good morning. Feeling very productive. Fantastic. I'm hoping to achieve the same. Right. Okay, because we actually got the video done in record time. So I'm not having to spend a second week working on the video. Which means that I can actually start working on new stuff. Astounding. Sam! Hello! It's real. Yes. Yes? More words, please. Hi, how are you? You're excited. I just paid for that. You did, ironically, you did. Oh god, the internet is ass right now. Ah! What is happening? Tell me. Tell me. What is happening? What's real, Sam? Use your words. Use your words. Tell me. Tell me. Look at your DMs. Oh! 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 Oh, that's cursed. Why? That's cursed. Oh, Sam, why? Sam, why? Hang on. Give me a sec, I'll show chat. Let me go over to the art. Sam has just had the pleasure of sharing with me the fact that you can drink wyvern milk. It's non-alcoholic. What? Why? 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 Why is nobody in the dev team at Capcom going, why is no one calling this out? Why did wyvern milk make it into the game? Isn't that supposed to be fuel? I mean, it's like it's organic and can be used as a fuel, but it's organic. Like actual fuel for fire. I mean, no, it's not gasoline. It's not gasoline. It's like I mean, I guess you could say it's like a natural, like a vegetable oil or a sunflower oil, like kind of thing of like you can power stuff off of it, but it is safe for consumption. I can't believe they milked a wyvern for this. I still can't believe that after probably about, I don't know, 8 years of development, that wyvern milk is what they went with. And no one flagged that as slightly sus in the slightest. The actual drink looks nice, but the wilk is real. Yep, you can drink the wilk. Like, if anything, wilk, like, did they though? I don't know. Like, if anything, I preferred it when we were calling it wilk, and then in the story they were like, oh, it's actually called wyvern milk. I was like, that's worse. Can we go back to the other one? That's worse. I don't know. I don't know what you could have called it, but I don't know. See, it sounds nice, except I don't know what calpis is. I don't know what that is. But milk, white chocolate, honey. I don't know what calpis is. I can make it really weird. Oh, don't worry. The entirety of the internet has. You're not unique in that regard. Everybody has made fun of the wyvern milk. Ha ha ha. I mean, the drink itself sounds nice. I don't know what Kelpis is, though. But it's not alcoholic. Yay! The irony of all of this is if I went to the Monster Hunter Cafe, I'd probably drink it. Which I hate. Because it's non-alcoholic. So... Kelpis is a Japanese yogurt. Okay, so it's very... I'm not going to say the word that was this close to coming out of my mouth. I'm not going to say it. It's sweet. It's a sweet drink. I'm not going to say the other word that I was about to say of, oh, so it's a blank drink. No. It sounds delicious, and then you remember it's wyvern milk. It's the name is the thing. It's the name. Because wyvern milk makes it sound like it has come from a dragon. But in the game, it hasn't. It's like a naturally produced... We'll go with oil, I guess. Like, I think the oil comparison is probably the best one I made of, like... You know, you can consume olive oil, and people do regularly, but you could run fuel off it because it's oil. So it's like an oil is essentially what it is, and they farm it to fuel their civilization, but also animals quote unquote eat it. So they could have, maybe wyvern oil would have been better, but then they also have the actual oil well basin, which has actual oil in it, so that's probably why they didn't call it oil, because that's confusing, but it behaves like oil, as in, like, olive oil, not crude oil. You can call it synthetic milk, but also it's funny to think a Rathian got milk for this. Yeah. Yeah. This is also when... Literally, yesterday we were playing Bravely Default and we got an item that was called, like, snake milk or something, and Spook was like, what the fuck? And I was like, that's what it's called when you remove venom from a snake. It's called milking the snake. That's just what it's called. Milking a snake to get its venom. The way you do it is you basically hold them and force them to bite, like, a jar, and they just eject the venom. And I was like, can we, as a society, not think of better words for things? Although, let's be honest, the alternative meaning for things like milk and stuff is definitely a modern take. So, you know, back X hundred years, they were probably just like, why? What's funny about it? It's just, that's what it's called. And it's like, okay. Snilk. Oh dear. That's just venom. You're dead now. If you want to drink the snilk, you can, but you will die, because snilk is venom. I hope no one's afraid of snakes. Because I'm about to show an image. That's how you milk a snake. You force it to bite onto, like, a glass, and it ejects the venom out. That's what that is. What if I use it to make anti-venom? I mean, that is the purpose of it. That's why we do this with snakes. That's why we do this, because much like creating vaccines from lethal diseases, you make the cure for venom from the venom. So that's what that is. But it's called milking the snake, and it's like, okay. I'm going to change the topic. Hi, Rexia. Calling back here so much. Good. You're my friend, I don't want to have to ban you. Anyway, I'm changing the topic. Because I am going to be starting to do work. Oh, I've just had a message from someone saying they can't come to my wedding. Oh, well, that's... Oh. Ah. Anyway. Do not milk the danger noodle. You will perish. You will perish. You will die. Someone is this going to go up against Ginger Had or something and go, I'm going to milk that wyvern. I mean, everyone has. The split second in that cutscene where they were like, we call it wyvern milk, the internet was ruined forever. The internet was ruined forever, and that's why I'm like, why did no one at Capcom at any stage flag this up of, hey, this may cause problems? That someone could be me. Capcom did this, they did. Look, I get it as well. It is funny, and I'm Ace, which is why I'm like, okay. But I'm sure for people who aren't Ace, it's hilarious. Anyway, I'm going to be making a new Somna thing. And I think I'm going to go with the hourglass, because I really liked the idea of the hourglass. So I've opened up my blank... Nova Beast with Whiskers actually looks really cute. I've opened up my blank Blender file that I have made, which has a bunch of different bases in it, so that I can, like, get a rough idea on, like, sizing for things. Because, funnily enough, a lot of avatars are actually very similar in height. As, like, there is, in fact, an average height for avatars. And then we have this guy, who is really tall for some reason, and also dark. I don't know why. But anyway, so that's useful for me to just get, like, a gauge on how big things are. So... Enjoy weird space music, because I'm into Outer Wilds at the moment. I found another hyper-focus game that I haven't played. This has happened with, like, Subnautica, FNAF, a couple of other ones that, funny enough, I can't immediately think of, but Outer Wilds is another one where it's like, I haven't played the game, but I have watched a playthrough, and I am now obsessed with it, and have read all the wiki pages. And the music is great. Oh, the problem with having to have the window open so that the room stays cool is that all the street noises come in. I'm home for the summer. Ah, I see. I've jumped 11 hours ahead in time zone. Speaking of games, I found one that doesn't look like crap. I mean, you say that like there isn't a huge amount of games that aren't crap. There's a lot of games that are not crap. Okay. Let's add a cube. Okay. I'm probably just gonna, this one, because it's not an item of clothing per se, I'm probably gonna just make it and get it to, like, the sort of final like look of it, and then just scale it in Blender appropriately to what I think is a good average size. If I was gonna look and try some art, no problem. Awesome. Share with me your art. Minecraft but space. Haven't we already done that? Haven't we already done that? What was it called? Star Maid? Was it that one? Yeah, it was this, wasn't it? Like the midway point between Minecraft and Space Engineers. Home PC's SSD started overheating itself, and now I'm waiting on a new SSD, so I'm sort of doing iPad art for now. Oh god, yikes. Wasn't that SSD, like, fairly new? I forgot to tell you I plan to put pre-release to Windows 98 for the lols. Oh my god, that's amazing. That is hilarious. I hope it works, because that would be really funny. This is a new one and is more Minecraft. Okay. Care to share a name? Alright, I am going to open up some refs. Love that shade at pinky purple. It's literally default not textured pink is the funny thing. This is Blender error pink of error your texture is missing. Because it can't locate the texture. It's like, there's no file here because the file moved because I just imported it fucky. Which is funny. If I go flat against here, I can colour pick that. Love not default textured pink. That, I've just grabbed that because I could, is the hex code for it. That's the hex code of that colour, apparently. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna turn the body off for now. This is it happens to be my boot drive, so Windows just ends itself after a while and cannot go past without going critical process died. Oh yikes! Yeah, if it's your core one, then that's pretty bad. Oof. Yep, that is a big yikes. Right. So there's I got the Somna sigils, which I will probably use towards the end for texturing, but I don't think I need them necessarily right now. The start of a project where you begin to open 5 million windows so that you have references for things. That's cool. Love that one. Okay. Let's just start. Add modifier. Let me pull my chair closer so I can sit more relaxed. So new SSD it is, yeah. It's called Cubic Odyssey. Okay. Me having a look. Releases in approximately 2 days. So we'll see how the reviews go. Ooh, big open worlds. We like big open worlds. I get slightly unsure when I hear someone saying it's something but in space, because I'm like, oh, space, where there is nothing. Okay. Internet's being stupid, so I'll lurk since I don't want to chat too much with the delay. Enjoy the blending. Thanks, Sam. Enjoy your lurk, and I hope everything goes well with your computer. Interesting. Looks interesting. Well, we'll wait and see. Is my verdict. Yeah. Okay. Move you out like this. I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space! I love that line. Delete face, so we don't have internal face. Space! Tim Curry is amazing. Okay. Time to subdivide. Oh, this is the burnt one, isn't it? Hang on. Strange Flames, yeah, this is the music for you found something that was burnt, and so it's all corrupted. Outer Wilds is good. Admittedly, I'm a sucker for everything in space. That's fair. That's fair. Because I'm the opposite. I'm the opposite, where I'm like, ooh, fantasy, ooh, dragons, space. I don't know about that. Fascinating. God damn it, Blender. Gotta make it easy. The thing is that I don't want to use a cylinder just yet. Maybe I should use a cylinder? My instinct is not to use cylinders because they have the whole point thing. Object, add, mesh, cylinder. Because we have this whole, this n-gon, basically, is what it's referred to as. We have this massive n-gon on the top, and I'm like, ah! You should play Space But Fantasy, i.e. Spelljammer. Probably. Probably. Because space, imagine space dragons. Yeah. Yeah, this is a problem of, like, I've got this massive, this n-gon on the top, which I don't want. I don't want the n-gon. Morning, Growlithe. How's it going? I've lost the front. That's the front. They have space dragons. Oh no, I know. That's why I mentioned this. What you making? I'm making an hourglass. Bit sleepy, you. A little bit sleepy as well. I say as I immediately yawn. But the optimism of a new week. When I feel like when working for yourself, it's much better to try to have the mindset of Monday, it's a new week, rather than Mondays again, which I know is, you know, literally the bit of Mondays. But when you work for yourself, I think there needs to be a sort of mental thing of like, new week. Let's start things, which is why I still do a morning stream on Monday, but I don't on all my other days. It's literally I'm mentally trying to trick myself to be like, let's do stuff for the week. Instead of just waking up and being like, oh, it's Monday. I guess I'll do stuff. You know? Ah! So the amusing thing here is normally my instinct is to do mirror on the Z-axis, but I should probably mirror on the X-axis for this. Now that I think about it, because we want it to be symmetrical top and bottom, at least for the start. Let's be productive! Aw, oh, dang it. Was the music creepy? It's just music. It's just creepy space music. It's Outer Wilds, it's a cool game. Music's above me, by the way, for anybody who hasn't registered that. It's that square above me is the music player. I like it. Outer Wilds is a great game. You should go in blind. It is a game you can only play once. Well, it's a game you can only truly play once. People music. I like it. And now here's people music. Human music. Okay, so yeah, modifier, mirror, but we're going to mirror on a different axis. Edit mode. There we go. Okay, do that, and then we need to go in here And select that face and delete the face so we don't have internal faces. This is the music from the DLC Echoes of the Eye, which is creepy. There are creepy bits in it. But it's good. It's another one of those games that makes use of leitmotifs as well. After playing it for a while, you realise that like the same tunes appear. Do a Giga Chill, stay comfy. Oh, bye, Sam. Look after yourself. Fire Wilk. It is explosive. It is explosive. Now my day is shit. Uh-oh, what happened? This is not what I am after. How can I... Nope. Ooh, this is what I'm after. Let's see, face, face. Delete face. Face. Grid fill. It's closer, but not quite. Although they are all quads, so we'll leave it at that for now, I think. I put pants on and sat down just to hear them rip. Oh man. That sucks. That does suck. Okay. So, it is, even though I'm trying to be like, yeah, it's Monday, let's start doing things, it is taking me a while to get into the flow of things. Which I think does sometimes happen at the start if you end up in that awkward start phase of like, I don't know what I'm doing. I just realised I saved that, whereas I need to save a duplicate. Some assets. New folder. hourglass _ 0 1 _ start. I feel like this is going to be an asset that maybe a lot of the work is going to be carried by the texture. Or I'm hoping that some of the work is going to be carried by the texture. Let's turn off soft select a sec, because I want to do this kind of like tapering. They were nice because they looked like office slacks but had string instead of a belt, so they were comfy. You're saying that like you've already thrown them out. Do you not have just a needle and thread to fix it? That's what we do. You're already talking in the past tense. Distractions, how dare you? Let's see. Statistics, there we go. I do not have skills required to repair them. Oh, that's just a negative way of thinking. All you need is the most basic kind of stitch, running stitch. It's a negative way of thinking and also a wasteful way of thinking. No need to throw away an entire set of good trousers if all they have is a tiny little tear. Just fix it. Okay, so I want to do like a little lip here, I think. So let's try an extrusion. Like this. Yeah, like that. Shade smooth. But then we want to grab this edge and grab this edge, and we're going to mark sharp. So let's say sharp edge. I feel like I want this to come down some more. Running Stitch is easy enough to get a good YouTube video and follow along, you can do this. Also, you literally are going to lose nothing, because if you're in the mindset of, I'm just going to throw them away, then if you fuck it up and you don't like it, you haven't lost anything, because you were going to throw them away anyway. So there's literally no harm in trying. And then if you do it, you get to keep the pants you like, and you've learnt a new skill. So it's only a win-win. If you try, it is only a win. I know how to sew, but this isn't a I can just fix it rip. Well, to be fair, I don't know how big it is. You didn't specify. Oh no. If I find a place that sells iron patches, I can probably save it, but oh damn, that's like an actual Jesus. Okay. I didn't even know how big it was. Okay. Now we have a basic hourglass shape. And try to get a bit more creative now. Which way is the front again? Oh, this is the front, okay. So I want to get something from the side. Turn off soft select. Ooh. Got an extra face selected there that I didn't want selected. Let me turn off X-ray temporarily. You and you. You and you. Down like that. Whap. There we go. Worst case scenario, you may do the same as one of my friends. She donated her ripped trousers to a charity shop. They fixed it and put it for sale. She walked in a few times that week to find an alternative for her trousers and then accidentally found her own trousers for sale, fixed and bought them back for £2. Fair enough. That's pretty fun. On a different topic, I got my blue mage to 60. Nice. Congrats. That's a tough one to do. Since you can't do normal dungeon queues with them. It's really messing with my head that this isn't symmetrical on the other axis. Let's do something. Let's do a test. If we grab all of this. That's kind of working, but now I need to fix up this topology. Because, yikes. That looks awful. Oh, I don't make things easy for myself, do I? Echoes of the Eye. This track's nice. This is the track that plays when, like, everything is revealed at the end. Found an alternate method of leveling. Fair enough. Hi, Pirate! Which I may use on other classes. Oh, fair enough. You know, I think what I need to do is just delete this entire top. What if I do grid fill now? Okay. Music makes me smile because I can think of what's happening in the game, which is just just showing you the story. Is that an internal face? No, it's not an internal face. What are we making? I'm trying to make an hourglass. More Somna related stuff. I'm trying to make an hourglass that's gonna like hang off like a little bit of string that you can maybe like put on your belt. Because yeah, my current thought process is I want to make stuff that is like small and avatar neutral, so that people can just put little accessories on them. Because, like, yes, loads of people will want clothing, but clothing is avatar specific and takes a long time for me to do. So I'm currently like small little things that people can accent their outfits with, because loads of people are going to be making outfits. By the way, if people want to go to Furality, the pricing is it got extended by a day. You need to go buy your ticket or the price is going to go up. And it's literally going to happen in an hour because of time zones. I did post in the Discord yesterday to remind people of, hey, you should probably buy your Furality tickets. So, you know. But yes, the tickets are still going to be available, but they will be more expensive. The price is going to go up. Because things are expensive to run. Love Furality. I love Furality as well. So yeah, we're making stuff for Furality. The theme for Furality this year is so good. I love this year's theme. I might add this track to my year playlist because I like it. What is it? It's Somna, which is sleep and dreams, which is all like, let me get the style guide. It's all celestial blues and purples and stars, and I'm like, yay! It's my aesthetic! It's Kika themed. It is! It's Kika themed. Yes. Yeah, it's not space because we've had space before, technically. But it's like celestial theming. Blah. But yeah, I love the aesthetic. I can't wait to see the worlds. The worlds are going to be so pretty. I mean, this like I think we've all seen Luminescent Ledge of like, you know, the beautiful starry sky. So it's like going to be that, but everywhere. I can't wait to see it. It's going to be so pretty. It's going to be so pretty. So yeah, I'm making an hourglass, and my thought process is to have little teeny tiny stars in the hourglass. You streaming it, Blue? I will likely do Friday community night Furality. Yes, just the one day. I won't stream the whole thing because I want to enjoy it, like myself, you know. But the Friday that it falls on, I will do a VR stream and we will go check it out because we did the same with Umbra last year. There it is. There's the VOD from last year's stream. Can I tag along? Of course you can. You did last year. Look, you're right there in the thumbnail. Look at this little fucking gremlin. Of course you can. Yeah, last year, there's his last year's stream of checking it out. Me trying to work out how my toggles work. And then we went and played Laserdome. And murder. Furality games. Me trying to sort out the camera angle. Yeah, you naked. You have clothes now. Yeah. If you want to know what Umbra's theme was, it was basically Dune. I think it was the unspoken thing that everyone knew, as that it's Dune. It's Dune. It's sci-fi desert planet. It was Dune. It's the first year that I went not as a leggy. I'm just having a big stretch. I love Dune, yeah. Umbra was good. And also, it had my favourite DJ set to this date, which is Value, who we have listened to on stream before, and in fact, I will probably put Value on next because the album we are currently listening to is literally about to finish. I love Value's DJ set, and I got to meet Value, and I'm going to meet Value again, but in person, because they're going to be at Confuzzled this year. Oh yeah, we stuck our head in the vault door and got flashbanged by the skybox. Anyway. Doing Game ain't looking bad. It isn't, actually. I've, unsurprisingly, seen Thor playing it. Okay, so... bring these in so that they're, like, fairly equidistant. And then we're going to select, 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 and will you let me... Bridge? Yes, bridge. And then... Can I grid fill this? It might not like it. Not what I was after, but... Kind of works, actually. That kind of works, keeping it relatively low poly. Because it's a flat top, so it doesn't need a lot of polygons. So you know what? I guess we'll go with it. Grid fill. Now, why... These things are not the same, Blender! There we go. Okay, I'm actually gonna put Value on because Value's music is great. And Twitch was fine with me playing it last time because of how my music is set up now. So yeah, let's put on Value Factory's set from Furality Umbra last year. I'm a little sad they aren't in it this year, but they literally posted out of like, oh, I'm not even applying this year. I'm not applying. So I was like, oh, fair enough. Music. Hang on, gotta make sure that the audio's coming through. That's our music. Might be a bit loud to start with. Base for takeover! Brace for takeover! Rush the stage! Brace for takeover! Will we make it out alive? I think about it, there's a lot of high quality Minecraft but blank coming out. I feel like there's always been Minecraft but maybe there are high quality ones coming out that I've not noticed. I mean, we still have no word of when Hypixel's coming out. Hytale, sorry. Hytale is being made by Hypixel. How's the volume, by the way? Vintage Story is Minecraft, but if you hate yourself... I'm done with hating myself. Why are you not happy? Can somebody check my pulse? It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Cause I got bruises doing something stupid. Okay, we're gonna have to do this manually. Dissolve edge. Shink! Knife! Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. You fun in that. Somebody better hold me back. Okay. Right, we have successfully got back to where we were. Okay, let's put some divides in here, because I think I might give this a little bit of a little swoop, maybe. Connected only. Yeah, okay, let's do something more like that. Give it a bit more of an interesting shape, because like straight feels just like a bit dull. It's a more realistic Minecraft. You have to make things via chisels and bits. Also, now I think of this game, it's for you. It's not for you. No, I think I've seen it, and I do think like no, it's not for me. Can you hear the music all right, by the way? Because the devil's two-step behind you. There's only gonna be one standing when we're through. On the lonely road, you'll be found. Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. We sort of soften this bend a little bit. There we go, like that. Right. I'm going to save there, and then I will probably increment for the next one. Because I'm going to try and do the, like, I guess handle, because I want it to be attached. Save as 02 handle. There's one of my spider mobs in my spider. I mean, they're on the oh no, deck that side of spidery. Yeah, no, I'm good. That's how we are with like those mods that like add in like better animations for things, and we're like, oh cool, and then we see the spiders, and you're like, you know what? We don't actually need this mod. You know what? We actually don't need this mod. Just nah, don't need it. Yeah. No, I don't need to be a single word. One sec. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we're going to try and put the handle on. And because of the mirror modifiers I have on this, I think I might just add it as like its own thing. What's that? You got me howling, howling. I don't need to speak a single word. You got me howling. Me howling. I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me howling. Tongue tied up, honey. I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me howling, howling. It's this Cthulhu decided to make spiders and then Nemo's stepped in as a consultant. Oh god. And Nemo's from Australia. Spiders in Minecraft got toothpicks stuck in their body doesn't trigger brain. Modded spiders that make the legs bend. Ah! Honestly, even regular Minecraft spiders can sometimes catch me off. Like, I'm fine with, like, looking at them, but if they, like, you know, catch me off guard, as most things do, you know, they scare you, but I'm like, no, and the sound is unpleasant to me. But yeah, literally Minecraft spiders in their raw form are like literally at the edge of like this is fine, and the moment they even slightly get higher than that, whether they get a higher res texture, more sounds, or a higher res model, suddenly it's a no. Game developers, stop putting spiders in your games. It is a very common phobia. Cheating at cards with Illuminati lizards. From Indiana out to Valhalla. They know my name 'cause nobody does it better. Yeah, it's strange, but I don't mind. I drive off the edge of the earth to kill time. Wherever I am, I'm starting up something. I reckon in 21 seconds, I'm about to blow this thing straight to the heavens. All games have bugs. Ah ha 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 ha. Spiders are arthropods. That I leave to go to, teach children. Bye. Did you buy your Furality ticket? Did you buy your Furality ticket? They may have already gone. Yes, good. Because I know that you would be upset if you had to pay more for it. Okay, enjoy your day. Bye-bye. As usually happens with me in Furality, I do look at some of the assets that they give for the higher tier tickets, and I'm like, man, I wish I had those, but I do not. I only have the basic ticket. Heracles has no bugs as of the next update hides behind a corner. All games have bugs. You just don't know that they exist. This is a joke. See, that probably can get connected there at some point, but I didn't want it mirrored at the bottom, which is why it's separated at the moment. You take a bullet for me. I just found 15 megabits for my retro PC, 1 gig on Windows. Let's go. Oh my god. It doesn't need all that space. What's it gonna do with all that space? Hey, blue sky tide, help me fill my mind full of nothing I need. I wake up sometimes, and to my surprise, I can finally breathe. Whoa. I discovered this song through this mix, and it's like one of my faves now. Faithful in a demons, give me something to believe in. I've been stumbling round the ether. I keep wondering why I'm here. There we go. That's more what I wanted. And shade smooth. Yeah. I could make a lantern as well. This handle literally just made me think of like I could make a lantern. Although I think there is already a lantern asset available that literally does provide light, and I don't know how to do that. So I think adding in an arachnophobia mode is good, but removing spiders completely would be like removing heights / falling from the game because a lot of people are scared of heights. You know what? You make a valid point. You make a valid point. I'll agree with that. Put in arachnophobia modes. I configured it to play games from 1985 to 2005. Anything after is a slideshow. Mm-hmm. Give me something to believe in. I've been stumbling round the ether. I keep wondering why I'm here. Right, I'm gonna add in just a temporary, like, another cube. Cubes. And this is gonna be our, like, tie. Like the bit of string that it's hanging from. So I'm gonna subdivide it once, I think. Also, I just realized I moved the origin. I don't want to move the origin. Mm-hmm. Subdivide. I'm gonna smooth it. Scale that out. Let's grab you, you, and you. Okay. Let's go for like... I'm trying to judge it off the length of the hourglass itself. Let's go for like that long, shall we say? Maybe there. Maybe that long. And we're just going to add in a bunch of loops so that it can bend. Shape smooth. There we go. A little bit of string to hang from. Through the abyss. So that's just gonna, yeah, that just selects it all the way around. That was the wrong button. Oh shit, what did I just do? There we go, that's the button I was looking for. Mark seam for the UV. Speaking of old computer tech, do you see that some companies are bringing back ducts? No, I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, oh. The thing is that this mix is an hour long, and I find that it, for me at least, it's a good way to pass an hour because I will happily listen to the whole thing. Right. I think that's like our basic shape, so I think the next part is I'm gonna make our little teeny tiny stars that I want to put in. And I'm going to make them like outside first. I'm actually going to like 3D model little tiny stars, I think. Also, I should drink some water. I think I said this last time, but it's so weird that I like this mix and this music because it's like almost completely opposite to what my usual music taste is. I was going to taper it, but like not there. I want to taper it like here in the middle. Yeah, just very, very slight tapering. I'm staring down the barrel when I'm blinded by the light, when I cannot see your face. Okay, let's increment. Okay. So this is where I should probably look at the Somna guide for like what they have theirs look like. Probably gonna go for like this kind of shape, I think. Cube, because everything is cube. I'm gonna actually call this cube star. Although that removes, I like everything's clustered together because they're all called cubes at the moment. What I need to do is put them in a cluster. Also, this cube can be deleted, actually. New collection. Full handle. Hourglass. Star. String. Don't go getting mistaken now. I'm a dude with a don't care crown, and I ain't gonna be taken down. Ain't letting my spirits down, 'cause ain't much better that much I found. I'm the dude with the don't care crown, and I ain't gonna be taken down. Okay, so methinks... So I'll select off. Is not fully what we were after. Alright, worry keeps you up all night. Keep your ears to the ground, don't go getting mistaken now. Oh, almost. I ain't gonna be taken down. Thank you for the save reminder. Was tinkering with retro rig. Ducks, what are ducks? Yeah, I don't know what you're referring to, Core. I don't know what you're referring to. I don't know. There we go. I think that's done that quite simply. I ain't gonna be taken down. Old style comps used to use them to direct air into the CPU. Like a literal air duct. Huh. I can't decide if I want to shade this smooth or not. The sharp edge actually kind of looks nice. Apparently passive air cooling has got to the point where it's viable again for at least mid-range computers. Oh, interesting. See, in order to see where this is being placed, I need this to be transparent. Wouldn't trust it. I mean, not for our computers. Definitely not. But, I mean, Core did say mid-range, so... kind of computers that we use don't tend to be mid-range. Let's do some UV marking. Mark seam. Also you don't need to be sharp. Clear sharp. Mark seam. Okay, I'm gonna make this a seam. Let's make that a seam. Fans are cheaper than a machine block of aluminium. What's the point if I save a micro drop of power? A lot of people use air cooling on even high-end computers, and fan just directs the air onto parts that need cooling. The duct directs. So it's just an add-on. It's just an add-on. It's not replacement. It's just an add-on. Nice. New material. Our glass underscore mat. I don't actually know how to do this in Blender. Got that back in a bit. Okay, enjoy your look. It is almost 1 for me, so. In his heart he knew. Of the rent was way past due. Coming with the bass. That's not doing what we think it should. But the legend of the rent was way hardcore. So why does it feel like it flies by? Don't threaten me with a good time. This is not working. Literally everywhere is saying that it's just this slider, but it's not doing anything. Weird. The slider's not doing anything for me. Weird. Ah, here we go. That is still not quite what I am after. Alpha blend. Ah, maybe that's more like it. You know what, that's close enough. I just need to be able to see through it slightly so I can place stuff inside of it. Yeah, these. I need to be able to put these inside. So I need to be able to see through it. At least a little bit. No way to win. Alright, I'm gonna leave that one there as like the original one. Star, the star. And then I'm gonna make copies of it. I'm gonna put a collection inside of this collection. Make that a little smaller. I just realized that I should probably like UV them first, because then I would have to UV every single one. I don't want to have to do that. How to best UV a shape like this? Maybe down the middle? must be out of your minds. Calling me up on my phone line. Why you calling on my phone line? Okay, UV editing. What does this look like when I unwrap it? I'm about to leave you on silence. Not bad, except this. Way to win. Which part is it? It's that part there, apparently. Okay, what if I did those two? That's worse. It's like gold dust coming through your speakers. See me rapping up your airwaves. I know you can't get enough of my sound. It's like gold dust, hear me coming through your speakers. You see me mashing up my airwaves. I know you can't get enough of my sound. I think I just need to cut it off. Which is certainly a thing to say out of context. I think I just gotta snip the top and bottom off. Unwrap. There we go. So we end up with the very obvious sort of like start and the points associated with it. Okay. That is fine. Glass collection. We're doing layer management. Wow. Like the dawn. New collection. and you can go into there. There we go. So now we have our actual, like... I'm in the area of my job where I kind of like play on my phone all day and still get work, so... Where? It's fine. Technically, I should be on my lunch break, but I'm actually at the point where I'm like, I'm just going to listen to this to the end. There is 5 minutes left. Ooh, watching white skies, Jim with closed eyes. My pictures down, not as good as the real thing. I wish I could go home. You're just nostalgic. What do we wonder for? Listen now. Want you to find me. And I watch the water unfold. It's a feeling I want you to know. 'Cause I'm not the same as I was. As I shoulder the weight of the world. Ooh. I'm liking how it looks. You back then, be here with me. And I watch the water unfold, feeling I want you to know. 'Cause I'm not the same as I was. Shoulder the weight of the world. It's looking nice. I like it. The vision is starting to happen of the stars in the hourglass. I think you might be able to work out physics for it, or is that just out of scale? What do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, I am going to be putting physics on it so that it, like, dangles, because it's meant to, like, hang off your back, but I don't know what you mean by physics, or is it out of scale for the sand? Probably not going to try to program in actual hourglass physics, which I don't know if that's going to upset some people. Like, I think in theory I would know how to do it, but could I do it in an optimized way for VR chat? I don't think so. I would have to put in very specific colliders on the inside of the hourglass. So I don't think I'm going to actually have it, like, flowing. But I am debating rigging them up with, like, a fizz bone so that they wobble a little bit, but like within the glass. Just a little sort of like, you know, a little jiggle like that. Oh, this one's clipping through on this side. Because basically, I don't think I could make it work as an actual hourglass. I don't think I have the knowledge for that within VR chat, within the confines of VR chat. In an optimized sense of like, because in theory, what I could do is just put like a collider on. I'd have to make like a really detailed collider for the glass that's like inverted in a way, and then just each individual grain of sand has a fizz bone attached to it, and then we put physics on it so it just falls through. But it would be the specific detail of like the intricacies of the collider. I'm not sure how to manage within VR Chat's collider system, because they don't have like a mesh shape collider. You have to like make your colliders out of planes, capsules, and spheres. And I don't know if you can invert them. I'd actually have to check in Unity. So I could do like a sphere there, and then like a capsule there, if I could invert them. I don't know if you can. I've never needed to invert a VR Chat collider. VR Chat collider invert. Is that a thing you can do? That's just generic. That's just a generic Unity forum. Yeah, I don't know if that is a thing that I can do. I actually have to go, so take care, have a good rest of your day. No worries, Core. I need to go for lunch. I'm actually going to stop and go for lunch. I'm going to end stream. So for all the people lurking, thank you. I can see you there lurking. I very much appreciate it. I will be back. So if you feel like keeping the window open, feel free. But obviously, if you need to go about your day, no worries. I'm gonna be generally around 2 hours is generally how long I am, because I have like other stuff to do as well as lunch, as I often say. Laundry. I ADHD'd. I was gonna put laundry on before stream so that I could hang it up after stream, and I didn't. So now I'm gonna go put laundry on. I'm gonna go sort out some laundry. Yay, ADHD. Right, I'll see you in a couple of hours, and we're going to carry on with the hourglass and like making it look pretty. But I'm quite pleased already with like having the stars inside there. It's already starting to get like what I was envisioning. I think I would like to maybe model a few details on the glass itself as well, maybe to make it a little more glamorous and fancy. But yeah, we'll see. So yeah, I hope to see you then, and if not, enjoy the rest of your day, whatever you get up to. So, bye! Hello! Hello. Hi, Core. Hi, Bennett. I am back from lunch. Well, I'm back from lunch and carrying on. Well, hope everyone's doing well. Okay. Now that I have left and come back, I feel like this is too thick in comparison to the hourglass. Let me just grab that. There we go. Well, so I hope both of your days are going well. Okay. Well, I should probably recalibrate a sec. So I'm just carrying on from what we were doing before I went for lunch, making this little hourglass thingy for Furality Somna. I'm going to eat some birthday chocolate I was given. Oh. Oh yeah. All right. So I got the stars in the top. I should put some in the bottom. And I also need to make like a sand pile. Okay. I got very annoyed because, well, I did go for my walk in the sun, which was nice. But when I came back, I started making my lunch, and pretty much the moment my lunch was ready to eat, some rain started. And I was like, oh, I wanted to sit out in the sun and eat my lunch. Fine, I guess I'm going to have lunch inside on the sofa. And the moment I finished eating it, the rain stopped. I was like, this is bullshit. I did not get to sit in the sun. And by the time I finish stream today, the sun will have moved past our garden, which is a shame. So I haven't been able to sit in the sun today. Though to be fair, I've been sitting in the sun pretty much every day the last sort of like 4 or 5 days, to the point that I think I have actually gotten a little bit of a tan. Just a little bit. That's beside the point. I don't sit in the sun to get a suntan. That's just a nice side effect. I sit in the sun because I like sitting in the sun. It's warm and feels nice. I also know it's good for you. I must have pissed off a particularly spiteful druid. I know, right? What did I do? My garden's looking great. Got a bunch of flowers and stuff in it that are loving the sunshine. I've been remembering to water them. I don't know what I did. Okay. I'm trying to think how to do this. Might just do like a cone or something. Add cone vertices. Let's decrease some of these. Don't need that many. Base fill, Engon, no. I guess we'll go with that. The base can potentially be empty because I can just clip it into the bottom, actually. Did not mean to flip it upside down. Yeah, I can have an open face. Shade smooth. There we go. I'm here. Hello here. I am blue. Okay. Where's the little ones? Let me grab some of the little ones. We're at 2k at the moment, 2.5. That's probably okay, I think. I think 2.5 is okay. I physically can't make these stars any lower poly than they are. And I think one more, just one in the bottom half. Spin it like that way around. Let's put in doesn't want to do it, okay. Do it this way then. So there it is, just going under the base. That'll probably do. Don't want to go too over the top. Just a slight tapering so it's not a perfect cone. Okay. I think I like the stars in our sand here. So I think maybe it's time for like extra decoration, maybe? But this is where I need to think like, what decoration do I want a texture on? And what decoration do I want to just model on? Also, I need to... where is it? Mark the seam. Mark seam. There we go. So that will open up like that. Actually, which way's the front? Not that it matters, but which way's the front? Oh, I am actually at the back. Cool. Mark seam. I'm gonna shrink this down. Would you say there's no fault in our stars? I hope so. I hope so. Okay. Okay, because I don't have a proper texture for this yet, so I was just doing it like that so I could see where they are. So now I guess I need to, I will be turning that back on just so I can see the outer of the hourglass, because I quite like the interior with the stars and the sand. So save as, we're going to increment 4 underscore decor. Just going to decorate it. Save as. So let's have a look, see. Let's have a look at some of our inspiration. I'll drink some of my tea while I'm at it. I almost feel like I want the top to be bigger. that much bigger, Jesus. You, but not that one. Yeah, the top a little bit more chunky. We'll have you just bend like a little bit. Okay, so let me have a think. I got loads of different ideas like to look at. It's just like which one do I want to try to go with, maybe, or at least interpret. And what do I want to do as texture rather than model? I did say that earlier. Okay. No, I think the top needs to be thicker as well. Probably gonna like see if I can maybe put some of the Somna sigils on here. That would probably be good, like decoration. So let's have a look at some of them. Okay. Okay, let's just fold that up. Put the hourglass there for now. Because we're going to make new things. So there are some moon symbols here. I'm trying to think which symbol, because I think I want to do like a sun and a moon. And I'm trying to think which of these symbols is likely the sun. Because obviously the sun is a star. Technically, obviously. Thank you for the save. Maybe like the first one? Ah! Like, moon-wise, I think I'm going to go for this one here, rather than just the plain crescent on its own. That's like an eclipse. So maybe this for the sun? This sun and moon? Or maybe this one? Maybe that one and that one. How do I want to do this? I could do it with like a path or something, maybe. I mean, the sun one that kind of just looks like a star, I can just do the same way that I did my other stars. Add the cube. Scale it to fuck down. Turn you off. Oop, F. Rip. Where am I? I lost myself. There we are. Subdivide. Okay, so if I made this like again, which way is the front? Ah, that was not the front. Okay, so that's the front. Squish it this way. So it's like flat, but we're not doing like planar flat. Okay. Probably don't need the central one at this detail. Initially I was like, oh, if I have the central one, then I can like do this and it'll bevel it. But at this level of detail, I don't think that's necessary and is going to cost us polygons. So I'm going to, nope. I'm going to select that and dissolve the edge. Like that. Okay, and then like as part of it, I want to add another one. Or maybe I can just like duplicate this one. So, perhaps not. I'm going to add the cube. Scale it down. And I'm going to modify mirror modifier. Yes, like that. Inadvertently ended up off kilter. Like that. And I think I do kind of like it being ever so slightly thinner because these are like accent pieces. that, and then it kind of goes these. Do that. This is definitely not as long as that. Part of me wants to like... Oh, because of the mirror, right. Let's see. Yeah, because it's mirrored, okay. So what I want to do is... Why is there a vertex here? Why is there a vertex here that seems to break everything? Anyway, I'm going to grab you. Turn X-ray off. I'm going to delete these faces because we have our mirror modifier, and then the mirror modifier is going to, like, remake them. Oh yeah? It's like nothing changed, because the mirror modifier is active. So that's like our sun symbol based off this. But I think I want to make it, maybe add in like a round bit to be more like sun-like, I guess. You get a random friend request from somebody in the Skywolf Discord. Got one from somebody whose name starts with B. I'm pretty sure I've never spoken to them. Please check Discord DMs. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I didn't realize you needed to be told this. If you ever get random DMs from somebody, then you need to tell a mod. If you get random DMs from someone out of nowhere, then you need to tell a mod. Which I suppose is what you've done, but yeah. Again. Wah. I've told both the mod and the owner. You know what I mean. You know what I mean? Rather than just casually going, by the way, during stream, you should DM us, is what I mean. Wah. Sorry, one of the group chats that I'm in, people are just going absolutely feral sending messages, and I'm like, is there anything important I need to read here? People change their names. Okay. Even if someone changes their names, if you've spoken to them in the past, it'll still be like, it won't start like a new conversation because someone has changed their name. It will still be the same like conversation log. Like if I changed my Discord username, it wouldn't, and I messaged you, it wouldn't make a new one. It would just update the old one. Got a bit of like a hangnail again. I've lost the little tiny set of scissors that I had to like deal with having hangnails and stuff, which is annoying me now because I can't deal with them. This is frustrating. I have bad texture on my hands and I wish to remove it. Okay, that'll have to do for now. I'll do for now. Yes. Yes. Perfect timing for no thoughts music when my brain is being freaking spicy of just like, bad texture bad. Spoon to left. No, spoon to left. Spoon to left. Spoon pointy. No, spoon pointy. Spoon dink. No. Ugh. Okay. Let's get back to where we were. I get to back to work, so I'll catch you later. Bye, Core. Hope work goes okay. I'm amazed Core's phone has the battery to like keep the stream open all the time. My phone can barely go half a day without needing a charge anymore. I think my phone's battery's just a bit effed. Go fucking. Let's have a look-see. So I'm thinking, methinks, what if I took this edge and beveled it? Like this. Thusly. And then what if we did a thing there? And we just brought that like that. There we go. So we have that sort of round shape. This is an n-gon, which makes me unhappy, but this piece is literally going to be static and not move, so it technically doesn't matter. But it upsets me. And besides, actually it will try to triangulate it during export, so I should do something about it. I.e. knife. Thusly. No, I want to... God fucking damn it. There we go. I'm trying to turn the camera. There we go. Go. That's feeling a little more sun-like, I think, with the little circle in the centre. Although it's helping me see that these are off kilter. There we go. I feel like maybe I want to make the circle a bit bigger. There we go. Yeah, it feels a little more sun-like. Sun symbol. Okay. Okay, so for me, I think that the sun is going to be on the bottom of the hourglass. Because my reasoning for this is Somna is about dreams. And dreams take place at night. Which means the con is taking place at night. Which means that the hourglass is going to be counting down from nighttime. So the top bulb is going to be the nighttime one with the moon, And the bottom bulb is going to be the daytime one with the sun. That is my logic. Yep, still got the front. Okay. That is my logic. Pat's Blue's head. It's okay, Spoon is too left sometimes. Thank you. Looking into it. I'm not Spoon too left about the person, I'm Spoon too left about the fact that I had bad texture on my hand, which just felt very, very tism of me, basically, to be like, I can't concentrate because my hand has bad texture on it. It needs to be removed. Yes. Dream, something, Sandman, something, Hourglass, or the idea you're explaining, which makes more sense. Yes, it's all of those things. You are picking up what I am putting down. But yes, we are counted with, yeah, that was just me explaining why the sun is on the bottom and the moon is on the top. But also, yes, the whole idea of the idea of the hourglass to start with was Mr. Sandman, man me a sand. You're asleep and you dream and the Sandman and hourglasses have sand in them, but also time is also funny when you're in dreams. So I was like, you know what? Star hourglass. That's the vibes. It's also the reason why the poetic reason of why doesn't this quote, I can feel a sneeze coming. You knock that off the bingo for me, please. It's also why it's the poetic reason for me to explain to people when they're like, why doesn't the sand flow? And I'm like, because time in dreams is weird. And the technical reason is, I don't know how. It's the technical reason. But the poetic reason is time is weird in dreams. Okay, so now I want to be making the moon symbol. Even without the hourglass, it just looks really pretty. Definitely looks good. Okay. Okay, so now I'm going to try to do a moon symbol based off the Somna ones, but at the end of the day, it's mostly just, hey, it's a crescent. Okay. What is the best way for me to make a crescent moon symbol in Blender? This person's using paths. Which I did speculate might be a better way to do it. Yeah, I think a path is going to be the simpler way to do it. So let's go back a step. God, my hands are so sweaty because it's the summer. It's gross. Okay, so let's add a... I was going to do path, but did he do a curve? Let's just do it. Let's just do a path. Let's try and do it how I feel I would do it. Go. And then we grab you. Getting my front and back mixed up again. That's the front. Okay, and then we're going to go to here. Geometry. Yeah, basically like that, I think. And then I can taper the ends, perhaps. Yes, here we go, like this. Like that. There we go. Okay, okay. That's looking pretty nice. Eyes have slipped away. Save that. Convert to mesh. Okay, that's a bit more than I was maybe hoping for. Bevel, no. Yeah, that's probably closer, given the size that this is going to be at. That's probably more like, if you zoom in, you can sort of see how it's got slightly more rough edges. Let's go with that. Convert to mesh. That's a bit more manageable. There we go, I prefer that. Rename that. Moon. Then we're also... Excuse me. Marianne walking away. Okay. Slipped away. So let's add another mesh. And make this a cube again. Scale it down. Make it slightly thinner than the moon. I've been dreaming. Marianne, walk away. Okay, and then how do I want to do this? Similar to how I did the sun, I think. I'm going to select you, 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 and you. Can't even pay an electricity bill. Why is it doing that? Why is that bit of geometry staying there? Cars go by on a motorway station. I watch life go by on a videotape. Spent a night in the woods to find direction. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. Oh, oh. Is a mess. A little bit wider, perhaps. Spent a night in the woods to find direction. I don't know where to go. Nowhere to go. Oh, oh. I'll never be anyone. I'll never be anywhere but here. I'll never be anywhere but here. Yeah. Maybe I do want to shade this smooth then. When did that happen? Okay, I think that is our sun and moon. Oh, you two are supposed to be combined. Hang on. Join. There we go. Moon. Now the awkward thing of the origin should probably be, like, there, rather than where it is. Let me just... That's a little bit better. So where's our hourglass? I'm going to put the moon there. Bit of dandelion fluff has just floated into my room. Go back outside, please. There we go. Hi, Nemo! I misread the stream as VCR. Game Genie, but for videotapes. Found footage, Gabe. How you doing, darling? Oh, big stretch. Oh, the warmth. I'm warm. Yeah, I thought it wasn't big enough. There you go, that's like comparable size. Did not register that this had gone. There we go. I'm on cloud 9 still. How are you? Excellent. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I had a very chill weekend, very chill birthday weekend, and obviously the oh, sorry, let's say warm. My birthday was wonderful. The stream before my birthday was wonderful. I had a great weekend, just relaxing. Very nice. It was almost like I had a small holiday almost. Didn't even spend that much time on my computer because it was so sunny, so I spent a lot of time like in the garden enjoying the sun. So yes. And now we're back at it. And I'm enjoying how this is going so far. Excuse me. Do we think like one on both sides? I feel like maybe double-sided. Feel like maybe double-sided. Ooh. Just had a message from John. That's rare. Oh, he's actually making plans for things. Even rarer. Ah, yes, and it's also Kay's birthday this week. Things worth remembering. As someone who forgets a lot of things. Okay, it feels like... Yeah, the moon is definitely a lot thicker than the sun has turned out, so let's thicken that. Also, I'm just going to inset that slightly so it is actually, like, attached. I'm going to inset that slightly as well. Okay, maybe that's a bit too much because now it's sort of crept in on it a little bit. There we go. That is touching at least. Doesn't matter if it's not touching. It's a magic hourglass. What are you gonna do? Sue me? Big yawns. I'm warm and full of lunchtime food, and my body just wants to nap. Yeah, big yawn. My body wishes to sleep. Okay, let's duplicate both of these and put them over this side as well. Right, sun I don't need to technically flip, but I will flip the moon. $180. There we go. Easy. If I show you this, you can see the stars inside the hourglass. Do I want to go any further with the decor? Don't know. Also, I haven't UV'd these. I'm just gonna do... Oh yeah, and I need to seal the ends up. Merge at center. Merge at center. Let's do the same on this one. Merge at center. Merge at center. There's also the thought of, if I make any other assets, I can just like grab this moon and this sun that I've made and just reuse them, because since I have them now. I don't know what I'm going to make next, because even before I'd finished the scarf, I was like, I'm going to do the hourglass next. But I don't know what I'm going to do after the hourglass. Haven't gotten further than that. we still want to do like little things. That's the vibe. We're doing little things. So you and you. Mark seam. Mark seam, that one's nice and easy. Mark seam. Nice. This fella still hasn't been freaking mirrored. Hasn't had his modifier applied, actually. Which I probably should do. First I was actually smooth the edges to be smoother like the moon is, but now I'm like, maybe the sharper edges is nicer for the sun. Of like the difference between the two. Anyway, apply modifier. You. Apply modifier. Okay, so I'm gonna go with that, and that. Nope. That. Mark seam. Hourglass, get you out of the way. Can I just select the face? Would the face do it? Blah, and then we switch to edge mode. Mark C. Yes, that did it. Okay. This won't do it because it's got the middle edges selected, won't it? Yeah, that's not what I'm after. So we'll do it this way. Mark C. I'm going to do one there, there, and there in the hopes that it will open out okay. Let me go to UV mode real quick. Delicious. Yummy UVs. Unwrap. There we go. That's way more tolerable. Those aren't actually overlapping either, which is good. That is tolerable. And we will accept. We will accept. Acceptable. I'm going to do the same on this side, because if I was smart, I would have done it before I mirrored it, but now they're in the place that I want them to be. Mark C. Mark C. And then you, and you. Mark C. There we go. So that's UV'd up and that's UV'd up. So you've been UV'd. Yes, correct. Don't think the handle or the string is. Our hourglass body is currently UV'd, but its mirror isn't applied. Handle. Handle needs UVing. I'm going to go with this line here. Mark seam. Also needs to have its mirror modifier applied. You actually do have a seam on you. So there we go. There we go. That's past me. Okay. So, and then just rub my entire face. There. I feel like I want more. I feel like I want more something. Although we're on 3.5k tries, so I don't know if I should be adding more. I don't know if I should be for the sake of optimization, you know? My forehead has gone off again. I feel like maybe I could texture in some detail, like around here, rather than modelling in detail. See, now I'm looking at it, I'm wondering if the string is a bit long. X-ray wasn't on. Put you down there, because when I'm going to put physics on that bit of string, so you can grab the hourglass, but I want to put make the physics so that it's stretchy, so you can like grab it and like pull the string up, and it will have a little bit of stretch to it. So I want it to be maybe a little bit shorter, but with more loops in it, so that it has more like give, essentially. Admittedly, this is slightly different from my original design, but only in the terms of the handle. My original sketch that I did had like 3 points coming off the top here, and then connecting to the string up top. I feel like maybe the simpler handle is nicer. I don't know. I suppose I could quickly try making it and see how it looks, because the handle is on a separate thing. Add a cube. It's all cubes all the way down. Cubes all the way down, chat. Subdivide by 1. You know what? Funnily enough, that's just giving me the thought of like, if I just did that, that's just like a crystal thing that I could just have on it. That's not bad. Like with it like not smoothed, you know, because smoothed it's just kind of but not smoothed it's like, oh, that's like a crystal, baby. Anyway. And once again, forgetting which way is the front. Let's leave this for now. So, so the way I was thinking originally, how I did this in my sketch at least, was like, something like that. To make you longer and maybe less pointy. Ah! Oh, hello, Hope. How's it going? It's going somehow. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm currently experiencing the joy of creation. I'm having fun making stuff. Currently, I'm just experimenting with a different way of connecting it, because I've got that one and I've got this one. I don't know which I prefer, because this is the one that I've sort of modeled out, but then I was like, in my original sketch, when I was first sketching out the idea, I actually went for this. And I don't know which I prefer. My mood right now is like, are there any books that have made you cry? Engineering Mechanics Dynamics 9th edition. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I feel that. Oof. I remember trying to read some of the textbooks in around gaming, and it's like, oh wow, you sure are doing a great job at making a fun topic boring as hell. Yeah, I can't decide. I can't decide which I prefer. Hmm. Cannot decide. Furality music. Well, I wonder what kind of Furality music we might get for this year. Hmm. Someone's made a free Somna outfit for the VWE, which, funny enough, was one of the avatars that I was considering for when I made my new one. Now I have this. The other one I was considering was the Leggy 2, which, go figure, it still hasn't actually released. Considering they were like, it's going to release in December, and then it still hasn't released. They say they're still working on it, but damn. So it's a good thing that I wasn't like, I'll wait for the Leggy 2, because not happening. Just heard back about the job, went to another candidate. If we could have picked two people, we would have, but they're more experienced in this specific role, so apparently I did well. Oh, man. You'll get there, Das. You'll get there. And it sucks that it takes so long, but you'll get there. It's very frustrating when it seems like every single role that you apply for is just like, we just want more experience, and you're like, bitch, what do you think I'm trying to do? What do you think I'm trying to get? And I can't decide which I prefer. I don't know why that thought just entered my brain, but I just thought if Furality needed to make some extra money, what they could do is they could make an art book. Because they've shown in some of the worlds the concept art that they make, like when they're coming up with the ideas for the world, and I'm like, they should make a book. I'm sure people would buy that. By people, I mean maybe me. Hi, comic. I can't decide. Do you guys have any opinion on the matter? I can't decide if I want like the three bits coming up in like a tripod, or if I want the like single handle. I'd refine this a little bit more. Look at some more of the inspiration stuff I've got. Do svidania, Anya, your grace. Farewell. Well, none of you have said anything, so evidently none of you have an opinion on the matter. Fair enough. I can hear noise outside. Let's experiment with this some more. What if we made it look like there was like a rope actually tied round it rather than it had like a handle? Behold, Taurus. Anti-magic donut, which is not donut shaped. Blender is the program within which I can actually show what I meant whenever I was describing the anti-magic donut. Which is, you have sphere of anti-magic, but then you make another sphere that is inside the sphere where the anti-magic stops. That was what it was, even though we've called it the anti-magic donut, it's not donut-shaped. And it's like, this bit is your anti-magic, and this bit isn't anti-magic. So you've got a little bubble within a bubble. So it's like a double bubble. It's the anti-magic double bubble, which is probably a better name for it. This is all D&D stuff, by the way, for those who haven't got a clue what I'm talking about. Mainly conversation for Das. Right, add a Taurus. Let's lower these segments a little bit. The bubble was one of my favourite innovations from the party. Thank you, I'm very proud of it. I'm very proud of when I came up with it. It's just, Kika's bad at explaining things. I'm also bad at explaining things, but Kika's doubly bad at explaining things. This is anti-magic donut. How do you safely detonate a magical bomb? Well, an anti-magic field would stop it, but you've got to be able to cast magic at the thing in order to detonate it. So you do a little anti-magic donut, where you have the anti-magic around the bubble where the magic can go. So you've got a small area of safety. It also means that I had to learn how to cast anti-magic. She'd never done before. We're getting better at it. Practice. I wasn't happy with that one. That's what I was after, minor radius. I don't know why that's so laggy all of a sudden. That sucks that you can't undo that. Sure, let's go with that. Turn the hourglass off. Go inside like that. Edge. Mark. Here, we're going to mark seam. Once again, I don't know where the front is. There's the back, so the back is where we're going to put that. Mark seam. To be fair, I'm actually going to do it this way so that it cuts it up twice, so it's taking up less space on the UV. Then what I'm going to do is let's I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do it with one and then duplicate it. So I'm going to delete these other two. I'm going to delete those two and we're going to work with this one. It's going to be a very roundabout way of doing it. Let's turn the string off. You know what, actually, it might... No, it's probably fine. Yeah, like that. Okay, so let's move you around. Not what I wanted to do. Such a roundabout way of doing this. Yeah, kind of like that. So the way this would work is that it would like curve round there, but then this top bit would be quite taut because that's like where the gravity would be taking most of the strain. because I'm probably going to like texture that to try and make it look a bit sort of rope and knotted a little bit. Do kind of like that. If we duplicate that and like move it around 3 times. Ooh, 3D space. 3D space go burr. Okay. I like smoothed this. Would it align it a bit more? Maybe. Yeah, maybe it has. Need to neaten that up a bit though, if I can. End up with a weirdly sort of bowed bit there. Okay, that's a bit better. Okay. I think I am kind of liking the vibes of it maybe being a bit like a bit of rope sort of tied. this world from dragging me down. No, that's right. Gonna head off, take care. Bye, Das. I will be ending soon, don't worry. Yeah, you know what? I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Alright. Okay. Ugh. 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 Stretching. My friend, and I won't back down. Doing maybe being a bit thicker here so it looks a bit more like an actual knot, maybe. This is where we're going to get into, like, don't look too close territory, you know? Like, the acid itself is not going to be that big. So I'm going to actually, like, grab these bits and, like, move it out slightly. So it looks like it's got a slight bump to it where it's, like, being knotted. Kind of like that a little bit. Let's turn you off a sec. Hard to say. That'll probably do. I'm probably getting a little too nitpicky on things on that bit. Oh. Oh. That was a telltale sign of an 8-legged encounter, I think. Save, thank you, Core. Ah! Floating cheese. Okay. Eyes are getting tired, which means I should probably stop. Oh. Come on, we can go to past. Only got for like 5 more minutes. This didn't give you the head wobbles, yeah. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know why it sometimes does or doesn't do that. I don't know. I don't know why said thing occurs. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna delete these again. So that I can do this. I don't want it to go all the way around though. I want it to go to like there. Nope, not the... There we go. Nope. Which one is it? It's Alt, isn't it? Alt? No, it's not. Not Alt. Control Alt? Control Shift? It's Control Shift. Commands that I don't use often enough so they don't get rooted in my memory. Mark seam. Mark seam. Mark seam. Act of curiosity. Delicious. Cheese happens and your head goes, the dog will accept your offering. Bingo. I don't even know what you're referring to now, Core. That's how grasping at straws you are. What the hell are you even referring to that you thought was a bingo thing? Every button but the right one. No. No. Okay, that actually isn't overlying. Okay, that's fine. That's fine there. Cool, that's good to know. do this again one more time. I'm going to you, duplicate you, rotate, rotate. My SSD has arrived, my PC lives. Hey, nice. Nice. It has started raining again. One moment, I'm just going to check something real quick. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I briefly wondered if Smoke might have hung out the washing, but he did not, which is actually fine because now it is raining and I do not have to run and get them back in. What? I'm not having Mayhem helping the community by calling them out when I see them. No, you're not. No, you're not. That's just the excuse you give. You're doing it for yourself. Don't lie. You're lying. Anything now is I have to reinstall all my stuff and log into all the websites I use. Yeah. Annoying. Regular SD or M2? That's a good question. I've got M2s, actually. Stangy got them for me. Fancy. M2, nice. It just happens that I'm part of the community and I'm here more often than not, so I'm more likely to stand to gain from it. I mean, that is true. That is a true fact. That is a true fact. Core is the most reliable viewer. Core is always here. Maybe not physically, but spiritually. Yeah, last one started to cook itself, so I had to get a new one. Sadly, it was also my boot, so I had to reinstall Windows and all other software. Yeah, I think it was for that reason that when Core got me, not Core, sorry Core, Stanji got me two M2s, and he was literally like, install your, the OS is installed on this one, install nothing else on it. Install all your programs and everything on the other one. And I was like, okay, which I've done. Whenever it allows me, because even in this modern day and age, sometimes there are programs that you're like, you know, install, and it just installs it without asking you where you want to put it. And it's like, oh, well, I guess that's on my C drive now. I didn't want you to go there, but there it is. Could say you're a core part of the community. Ah, well done, everybody. Hit the showers. Also, it is 5:30, so... yeah. How's my PC set up, actually? Let me double check. Stanley labeled them for me because I told him to, because I was like, I'm stupid. Yeah, OS, C drive, literally called OS do not touch in all caps, is my first M2. And then we literally have labeled second M2, which is gaming, actually. My second M2 is for the games. And then we have programs on the D drive, SSD for files on the H drive, and a fourth SSD on the J drive, which has become my video drive of, like, it only has the video files of, like, you know, Twitch clips and highlight clips and stuff like that. As on that one. And go figure, that one's almost full, and we'll probably need replacing soon with a bigger one. That one was a 120 gig. That one is. So my main file one is 450 gig, and that's got Unity on it, which, as we explored the other day, is nearly 100 gig in and of itself. So if anything, I'm starting to get to the point where I need a separate drive just for all my Unity stuff. That's a lot of SSD, yeah. I imagine it's all SATA. I think it is. I don't know the inner workings of my PC. I have a Polish man who does it for me. It only has slots for 2 M2 SSDs, the rest SATA, yeah. On my home PC, I have 2 SSDs and a hard drive. Nice. I got 2 terabyte and a 4 terabyte, and the 2 terabyte is for the is and other things. In the US, it's 2 M2 SSDs and 2 HDDs. Oh, you're gonna need to get those updated. The OS, right? Yeah, right. Yeah, I have a big sign. I have a big sign on my stuff. Big sign that says OS do not touch. But as you can see, stuff finds its way on there. Yeah, none of these are in the red, though gaming gets a bit spicy because of the size of video games these days. Like, it's got 160 gig. Depending on the game, that could be a game that fills that. So yeah, very definitely was if I want to play Wilds, I had to uninstall World. So that was definitely the deciding factor. Yeah, and then programs, files, and the SSD. This one that's just 4th SSD is just videos. It's just videos, and is getting gradually more and more full as we progress. But yeah, this is a small boy. Him gonna need replacing. He's solely videos, and video files are big. And obviously, as I progress through every month, I'm making more and more videos. So him small. There's my computer. One 28GB is 5-ish years old, I think. How old am I now? I don't actually know. Probably like 3, I want to say. But I'm not 100% sure. Videos on a 128GB drive is insane. They are my highlights, I will say, so they're not big ones. It's not like movies. Videos take up so much room. Yep, they sure do. Not like movies, though. But, like, it's getting there. It's getting there. I would say my Unity folder is 100 gig. And I need to clear it out. But as always, it's like, that's work and not the fun kind. So if I open up the Creator Companion, the further down we scroll, the further go back. All my drives are terabytes fail. We got like the Kit Bash, my Jex, the new one that I just got for my birthday, Little Durgy, Cobble, Nova Beast, Full Part, and then we get further and further back. We get back to these old ones. There you go. We got like Legacy Recore. On the old, VRC demo. the old version of the Kuda's Jex. That I should just straight up delete because I've literally upgraded to the new one. Kuda's Jex 2024. I should just straight up delete this one. You know, Leggy 1.5. Me attempting to make world files. And, you know, these are all on the old version of Unity. Mantle Beast, Migrated. Just... yeah, I got legacy avatar files in here. I need to just... Yeah, this one's literally like, upgrade the whole SDK. The whole thing is broken. I'm like, I should just make the new avatar project, re-import the Unity package, re-import the textures, do a clean upload to VR chat, delete the old one. But it's boring work. My brain does not want to do it, so they're just sat there. The leggy is the worst offender because the leggy was being my main. It's like, oh, here's a backup, and here's a backup of a backup. Look, leggy Fizzbone copy, leggy Fizzbone avatar copy. One's legacy, one isn't. Leggy 1.5. And then, of course, there's going to be, like, my actual kit bash here. So, yes, that's the worst offender. That's the worst offender. But it's like, that's boring work. It's not even work I get paid for. Okay, that's the one that I've, like, lifted up. And then we're also going to have it pull up a little bit because it's being pulled by the string. I have like a terabyte of duplicate data. Yeah. Yeah. That's what my Unity folder is of like... Half of it isn't even in the Creative Companion because it's so old. I mean, let me... I can legitimately show you Unity. We go into the actual Unity folder itself, projects. Look at this. That's a crime. That's a crime. Avatar backup, copy migrated, copy, avatar. That's a crime. That's a crime right there. I'm outing myself. I'm really out. It's so much leggy. Yeah. So the reason that there is so much leggy, this doesn't excuse it, but the reason that there is so much leggy is I had the leggy, the first one, before Fizzbones existed. So this is using dynamic bones. And then VR chat added in Fizzbones. So we have the Fizzbones version. And then they upgraded the version of Unity they were using. So I made a copy of the Fizzbones one, and then we have the copy that got migrated to the new version. Apparently I did that twice, and then we've also got backups of the original one. And you can see they're even dated. Which is wild for an avatar, because at the time it was my only avatar, which was why I was like, I gotta make copies, I gotta make backups. Now I've got a bunch of different avatars, and I have this kit bash. So the likelihood of me wearing the old leggy is very, very slim. So I really don't need to have all of these. But what I should do is make a clean, fresh avatar of the most recent leggy version, which is, again, we've got leggy 1.5, leggy 1.5 new. There's so many I don't even know which is which. So I literally need to just make a clean leggy 1.5, import the textures that I have, and just delete all the others and be like, there you go. There's the blue on the old leggy. If I ever want it for whatever reason, except I'm not gonna, because I got this one. And you can see the same here of like, we've got the Cobble Avatar, and then we've got Cobble Avatar migrated, because they upgraded what version of Unity they were using, but now we've also got Cobble 2.0. So these are both depreciated. We've also got Cobble Test. Kudos Jex 2024, Kudos Jex 2023. VRC demo stuff. Migrated, Recall V2, Recall migrated. I've got a lot of the ones that have the migrated tag are like from, you know, when the Unity version got updated. But it's like, there's so many duplicates. Like, yikes. So, like, this is from a commission. This is a commission for someone to have their avatar turned into a VRM. Like, I should really just delete that straight up, because that's not even an avatar that I'm allowed to use. That's someone else's avatar. So I should just delete that, really. But I'm a hoarder both in real life and on my computer. I like hoard things in real life, but also like data. Which, on rare occasions, is useful. Like the one time that Kazoo came, was talking with me and was like, my computer, like, died and I lost my avatar textures and stuff. And I'm like, my dude, you commissioned me for your avatar textures. I have them. And I just sent them back to him. It's like, I have those. You commissioned me to do that. I have the files. You should have just said, if you lost them, I can give them back to you. That one was funny. That one was just funny. Of like, my guy, my dude. There we go. Yeah. Doesn't help as well when avatar creators do actually release updates. Like, love getting updates, but also, God, updates, because most of the times it's make a new project. So I had to do the same with the Volpa. The Volpa had like a major update, actually, that couldn't just be done with a simple like, oh, just replace this file. They were literally like, we recommend you make a new project. So I was like, so now I've got 2 Volpa projects. So I need to make sure that I basically extract everything from the old Volpa project, put in the new Volpa project, delete the old one. And it's just tedious, boring work that I do not want to do, and thus it does not get done. Save. Anyway. I think I'm going to end stream there. Yeah, I think I quite like the 3 bits of string coming off. I think I need to maybe tweak this bit now. Making more like that, perhaps. That already looks a bit better. Valid, I shall be but that. Become but that. Yes, behold, hourglass. A little peek inside the hourglass. The stars inside of it. Because obviously the glass is going to be partially transparent. The stars inside. That's the hourglass. So, maybe that's done. I don't know. I might sleep on it. If I sleep on it, come back, I might have ideas if I want to do, but if not, it's going to be substance time, which, as we know, is always fun to try to deal with on stream. So we will see how it goes. But that's a problem for Wednesday. That is going to be Monday stream done. I'm going to go look at making some dinner. And tomorrow evening, we're going to be playing more Amber Isle, which is lovely and chill dino game. Loving playing it. Excited to keep going, because the vibes are immaculate. So I'm going to go, and I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. If not, enjoy whatever it is you get up to. And I'll see you soon. Bye!